All right. Are we good to go? I cannot tell. Here, just give me 1 second. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready. I always have a little period at the beginning where I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should have done this without going live immediately, but also I don't really care at the end of the day. Do I sound okay? Is everything good? Just to ask. Hopefully my internet stays today. I finally got an Ethernet cable, so it should be good. Let me see. All right. I need to find a good like music playlist, but I just don't have any. Ooh, I know what I could play. 1 second. Your favorite imaginary friend is here, late as usual. I am 10 minutes early. Okay, let's do the Balatro theme in the background. This thing is trippy. Yeah, still late? Okay, fine. You win. Whatever. Screw you. Alright, so first of all, a couple things for today. I have 2 accounts. One of them is a guildmate of mine, which here, let me just look up me. Okay, so we're gonna, for the second takeover today, we're going to be doing Dr. King Schultz's account. I've done his account multiple times. Very, very strong account. We're going to be pushing 124 and 60k abyss on this. But on the account I'm on currently, we are going to be pushing 124, which I have never done before. I'm confident we can do it though. And then I'm going to be trying to beat 324. Now, 324 is not a stage that I think we're going to be doing for 2 reasons. One is this exclusive artifact is not very high, unfortunately. And then the other reason is purely Allura is not a 5. Those are the only 2 things, I think. Also, Allura exclusive is base, which is not good. But either way, we're going to be at least 1 stage, which is going to be 24. As you can see, a decent amount of people have beaten it. Maybe 20 people have beaten it. But yeah. Whose account is this? They asked to remain anonymous. So, but anyways, we'll just see what we can do. So I kind of made the team that I kind of wanted to run. Yeah, it's Jay's account. For sure. But anyways, A4 Cyrus is kind of nuts. I don't know why Morgan's only A1, but it's okay. Basically, the general idea here, now I did help make this strategy. I didn't do a lot. Full credit goes to Muffin for this strat, but basically, we got a lot happening here. A3 Yumi is going to help a ton. Vierna doesn't really need her last 2 awakenings. We're going to use Cerberus, you know, for some damage. I don't have to explain it. I'm just going to show you guys. I just have to gear it first. Now, gearing is important. First of all, Frigid Flame is best. We're going to put on some Soulbound gear. Here. Where do you sign up for a takeover? Here, let me link the Discord. What awakening is Beelzebub? A0. The thing is, you don't need awakenings on your Beelzebub. Oh, Mac plugged it. Yeah, so if you want to sign up for a takeover, you just go to the Discord. There's a little place to sign up there. Damage dealt to enemies inflicted by slow. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Absolutely. I think that's more valuable than a 4-stat piece, personally. I could be wrong. I haven't tested it. It's just, from what I've seen, it seems to be the best thing to do. Here, we're going to put on our 4-stat pieces. We got a couple 4-stat, pretty nice. Right there. Frigid Flame as usual. She's going to be our main DPS. The second DPS is going to be Vierna. And Vierna, jeez, the gear is so good. Both of these accounts, yes, are going to look like this. Also, I have to say something. So, if you guys didn't trust my hammer luck before, what I did today is I did 3 hammers for this guy before doing this takeover. And I got this. This took 3 hammers. It is a Watchguard exclusive ring. I leveled it because I wasn't sure if Allura would work. So I tried to hammer it 3 times. Boom. Almost 4 gold. Yeah. This might be the best hammer I've ever done. His Ingrid is 115 now, almost. So it's off the back of this piece. So, hell no. But either way, we're gonna see what we can do over here. So we got some rage regen. Good damage wise, this is a little better. And I think I'm gonna have to build some people with a little more HP. So I might actually have to rebuild. Once again, I have not beaten this stage before. So keep that in mind going into this. Brutality, really good exclusive there. She does not need attack speed at all. Shh, it's supposed to be a secret. Don't tell anyone. All right. Oh, was he bragging about that? That's funny. Yeah, let's see what we can do with Yimi. Yimi, we don't need to do any HP, so we're gonna just build with as much as we can when it comes to flat attack. Luckily, we have a lot of flat attack. We're gonna be good. I would like some rage as well. And then we could do Winged Vengeance. Ooh, I'll take the 4-stat. Then we can put on the also 4-stat. And then we can do Frigid Flame. Holy, there's not a second Frigid Flame. That's painful. Eye of Sin should be okay. Now, keep in mind, guys, I am going to flail around a little bit initially, just because I haven't really done this stage before. So just keep that in mind. Also, the good thing about having so much gear is we can kind of just look for specific pieces, and whatever they have, I mean, you know, that's all we need, you know. Here, let me put on something like this, followed by this. Build Boreas with a lot of HP. Why in the heck not? Known through the realm that a bold decision have been made. I am so confident we can beat you. I will do a stream with base camp. If we lose, you're not winning. Yes. I thought that the trash talk was going to be on the day. And I was actually thinking of backing out of that. And then they posted it publicly. So now I'm locked in. So tomorrow I will be practicing. Because I am not losing. I cannot lose. I'm gonna bribe them. I'm gonna be like, I'll pay you $800. I don't have $800, but I will pay $800. That's how it's kind of gonna go. I need some HP on Beelzebub. Here, let's go like this. Damn, we don't have any pieces that look like that. That's not good. What do we have over here? Do we have anything like this? No, we don't. Well, I found the main issue with this account, huh? Well, we need to build them tanky, so war guides with the teammate. Let him carry me. Yep. If you don't beat 124 in this account, no. Also, they wanted me to cast the event. I really hope they can find another caster, because I feel like it's a conflict of interest, and it's very nerve-wracking to do that. And also, I'm playing in it, so... let's see. Honestly, let's go with that. I don't know if it's better, but I would just like him to be tanky. Increases attack. Critical hit. Nah, I don't really care about crits. We can just put that on Artemis. Artemis is very specific. Artemis is like the one hero that makes it so that the new change to how gear drops, to where there's no more healing effect. Now this is actually a bad change specifically for Artemis and like no one else, pretty much. Here, let's do Whirlwind. Why not? He is A5, so I could just go like this. Perfect. I can do that. I just want him to live as well. I might have to resort to building with some HP if he starts to die, but for now we should be okay to try it. When is it? I don't remember the exact time. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I should look it up, but also I'm lazy. So we'll see. I should probably study up on the time, but I didn't. So, whoops. Hell's Lament. Do we have any Hell's Lament pieces? Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Usually I wouldn't because it's not attack main, but you know, I'll take it. Let's go with this. I like that, but also I don't think it's a big deal. Now we can go like this. We can put on this piece. We can put on this piece. Wait, I don't need the courier, do I? The thing is, the attack speed won't matter. I just want the extra flat attack. That's the main thing. Then what we can do is we can... This is kind of mid, honestly. What do I want to do? What artifact is best for Cerberus? I don't know. I've never thought about it. This guy's using that. If we go down to this, really, is Ageless the best? No way, right? Why is everyone running Ageless? That's shocking to me. Hell's Lament is good too. It looks like they're all running exclusive. I thought exclusive wasn't good, but I guess I've been proven wrong. Alright, let's do max exclusive. Why not? Is there a cash prize? No, we just get gems for participating. I mostly wanted to do it because of the... Not really the clout, but because of the subs. You know, any good Wings of Grace? We have some. I will probably do Invig though, because there's no way we don't have worsening Invig. Yeah, we're doing Invig for sure. Here, let's go like this. That's a crazy piece. Over here, we can go with attack main, I think. Some solid pieces here, honestly. You got Cerberus A5 in the 1+1? Nice. I got Cerberus A5 too. I freaking love Cerberus. I think he's really, really underrated. I'm a big fan of Cerberus. Cerberus. Alright. Scarab, sure. I mean, no, we do Euphoric Orb, don't we? It's just the smarter thing to do, man. Let's see. So Artemis is not in the Lord boost. That's probably fine. Here, let me just... I need to cross-reference. Yeah, Artemis is the one that's not in the Lord boost. That checks out. Here, let me just build Cyrus. No, Cyrus is okay, I think. Let's build Morrigan. I'm actually going to do Morrigan in specifically Wings of Grace, because I might need to place her down briefly. We're going to do a more DPS-based Wings of Grace. We can, just in case I need her for damage. But also, probably won't go that way, but either way, that's okay. Okay, so everyone is geared. I don't know what to expect. Let me just look up the placements. Or no, I could do that later. I won't resort to that immediately. I'm just gonna stick to what I know and kind of remember. Mike should have been the host. I'm tempted to ask them if I can ask Mike to be the host. I think I would enjoy Mike being the host a little more than me being the host. Because I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't have a face cam, right? So why am I the host? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be a little lame if that were the case, you know? Also, let me do Elwyn night. No. Let's do Morrigan. Why not? No. Yeah. Morrigan up there. Sell her. Then we're going to bring out the Borbibus. The boobies. Hopefully we can actually lower them to a level where I can finish them. Not quite. Damn. Things are tanky as fuck. Let's just put down Yimmy. Yimmy luckily technically has a bonus, which is the fact that he freezes. And when paired with other units, it actually works out pretty well. I really don't know what to do. I'm really unprepared for this, I'm noticing. It's just like, when do I trigger Viernal? Because freaking no one's getting low. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Mike would be a lit caster? Yes. Yes, yes. I know I read one of those already, but I agree. Whoever said it is a genius. Alright, we cleared that just fine. Maybe I shouldn't have vaulted so much, but it's fine. The Elzebub buff was so good for this. Morgan dies, that's fine, honestly. This stage is freaking hell, man. What the fuck? It's so hard to kill things. I think I just need to optimize the anti-heal usage a little better. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Like, Yimi and Artemis should be alternated. Of course, now I can't do that because I failed. But turn on the face cam? I don't have a face cam. That's the issue, brother. Alright, 54 out of 71. I mean, all things considered, just going in completely blind, that's pretty good. I have a lot of money. I do not. But I appreciate that you think that. Alright, let's see. 600k or 600 mil on Vierna. Magda's hitting like a noodle. Boreas and Yumi should be hitting a lot more. Serb is hitting pretty well, honestly. What are people hitting? Yeah, I mean, it's a Boreas and Yumi difference. But what are they doing differently, you know? Do I need to build them with a bit more damage? Probably. Here, let me try something. So, remember when I said that I hammered a piece? Well, let's put that piece on. I also hammered this one. Oh, but Vierna has it on. Let's put this one on then. And then over here we got this piece, which is kind of ridiculous. And then, you know, we got that piece and that piece. He doesn't have a lot of chest plates, unfortunately. The guy I'm on the account of. Let's go to Boreas. Or Boobies. Oh! Can we not talk about this? No wonder he was hitting like a noodle. Okay, now what I'm also going to try to do is I'm going to try to alternate Artemis and Boreas and Yumi. And the idea is that we're going to have more anti-heal uptime. That's the main goal here. That's what we're going to try to do. Are Boreas Awakenings mandatory to clear this? I would recommend A3. I have seen an A1 Boreas beat it. Vierna is 100% mandatory. This one is A3. Her A5 sucks. I think her A3 is pretty good though. There's actually no mandatory awakenings. It's just if you don't have one of the awakenings, you have to have the other ones. You know what I mean? You have to have the damage output to be at a solid level in order to make it work. Boop. Yeah, I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. At least they won't damage the wall too much. Yeah, this did not go the way I wanted it to. Come on, Artie. Wait, why am I using Hell's Lament? I can't ult with him in time. Right, most of them got rolled. This is not a good start by any means, but it is a start. Yeah, let's just ult with everyone. And Virna dies. That felt like a good run too. Of course, now we lose, obviously. I should have just managed Eloin a little bit better. But we had like half of it left. A lot of these guys seemed like they were low. Hard day talking against whales who don't want poor people to have Lady A. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation with all of them. It's like this with everything, everywhere. There's people who have something, never want anyone else to have them. It's like a mandatory human thing to feel or something, because I don't know. But it was really interesting, the parallels between, like, that's not what I meant to click. It was really interesting seeing the parallels between people who want no one to have Lady A and like old people now in real life, you know? Because it's like people just can't let the idea of other people having an easier time, like, they just can't let it happen. I don't know, it's weird. Nowhere near the damage I wanted, but that's okay. Alright, nuke them. It's a good thing this account's so strong, because I feel like I'm not doing this very well. Let's go like this. This. Just ult with everything. Try to kill it as soon as we can. Yep. And then hopefully we'll get our ults back for the next group. Another goal here. Let me just take that off. Use this. I know I said I would try to alternate ults, but also it's very important that we don't die here. I triggered that way too early. I'm losing my mind here. Here, I'm gonna actually alternate Boreas and whatever the fuck. Okay, I executed a couple. Not bad. It's just, I think I need to alternate friggin' Bubba ults. It's like I need to do Bubba ults differently. Good night, Hypnos. Yeah, 53. Jesus. Alright, I need to trigger Bubba differently. Also, I don't think I need as much attack speed because he's not A3. I should just go all in on just flat attack, I think. Damage-wise, this time Magda's higher because I triggered Vierno worse. Cerberus is crazy with his damage. These two are flailing around again. Because of course they are. What the fuck? That's kind of nuts. Doesn't bother you that people have Lady A and you don't. They spend a lot of money. You did not. Whales are that should have done arena. The issue with Lady A isn't really that. It's more she's impossible to get now. It's just, it's so exclusive. Like, it should be a grind and you should have to put effort in. It's just, to even unlock the chance to put effort in, the barrier of entry is too high. That's what's wrong with Lady Alex. For me, at least. Alright, let's try this again. This time I'm gonna ult properly. One second. Here, let me go like this. Yeah, I wasn't there when you cleared it because it was freaking 3 a.m. Muffin. I still need to cover the first clear because I think it's interesting. I just like to do stuff like that as like a time capsule, you know? I'm making a lot of mistakes, I know. I see them, don't worry, guys. Only there's an indicator on when to use Virenol. I know, right? Like, I'm never triggering it properly. These guys do so much wall damage, it's kind of nuts. All right. I'm gonna ignore using Artemis here, even though I probably should. Purely because I want to use him when no ults are up. Yeah, I fucked it up there. By putting Cyrus there. Caused some issues. I was just trying to take strain off the wall with Cyrus, man. Yeah, that was dumb of me. It's fine. What's the damage numbers at right now? I mean, Cyrus does work to kind of take strain off. To be fair. It's so sad that this is like kind of close to what I was like my other one. That's painful. Doing on Twitch as well? No. I'm not on Twitch. Virna died so early. Yumi does more damage, so maybe I give the Invigor Wings Race or whatever the hell it is to them. Also, Serb, I should probably do an Ageless, shouldn't I? But my Serb's doing like more than his. So I think Helmet might work. Maybe it's bugged like Soulbound and stuff. I think it's more of a timing thing. Could be wrong. Muffin, teach me the ways. I need help. If I'm gonna give it to Yumi, the boost to Yumi, I need to like this. Ult and Virna ult? Yeah. I'm not the best with perfect timings, man. It's always been a little rocky for me. Well, now I'm just back to giving Boreas the ult. So. Guess we're back at square one, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. Doing on Mika's account and failed. Well, Mika's account's just bad. Oh, and I didn't put Wings of Grace out. This is a cooked run. Mika is a massive whale. Alright, cost regen from Elowin. Boom. Then we place down Yumi next. Yumi ready. We put that out, and then we can put down boobies. Give me the boobies. Alright, not bad. Not everyone died there, but it was enough where I'm happy with it. Save Magda ult for now. Probably a good idea. Didn't even have Rage Regen on Artemis? Yeah. This is so nerve-wracking. I really would like a Viernal right now. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, I mean, obviously Cerberus didn't go out, so he didn't, do his thing, but it shouldn't be that big of a difference, like a big deal. I mean, it's a better run, I think. You just died the hell out, Rip. Where'd you put your lighter? It's in my ass, sorry. Why is Boreas hitting like a noodle? Why is everyone else hitting like a noodle? Well, we don't have bees exclusive on. Jan, help me. This is miserable. I mean, he's running 4 sets. 300 mil. What the fuck? Not even running Magda in any Wings of Grace. I don't understand. Magda, followed by BBs, Boobies, Senor Boobies. Yep, that's his name. Yeah, I was getting like 50 plus kills immediately, and I can't do better. It doesn't feel like. Okay, that's decent. Timing thing of ults, triggering these before Serb dies or pushes damage. Yeah, my Serb is doing more than basically everyone else's. You see, if you're on ult, you see 2 minion dying. On mine or on yours? Okay, so you said to save Magdal. So we're gonna ult with these two. I almost sold Jimmy. I missed a kill, that's okay. I guess maybe I'll do Serb first. I'm gonna wait a tiny bit for BLZ Boobies to get close to ready. Come on, Boreas, you freaking bitch. This felt like it could have been the run. It wasn't the run, but this is a good run. And Boreas freaking died like a bitch. That's the only word I can think of to describe him. Because look, now Yumi won't put out anti-heal either. It's great. Oh, you beat 124, nice. Kill it. Please. No, they're barely gonna get away, aren't they? Damn it. Look at that guy. Look at that dude. This was really almost it. It's a little lame. Yeah. Well, that was close. Very close. And Cyrus can live with just Artemis. I mean, that was very good. I'm happy with that. Once again, Boreas is hitting like a noodle, and I don't know how to get him to hit hard. I mean, it's fine, but... Honestly, this is pretty fun. Just a thought, swap Magda and Ymrit, so Boreas if you're gonna get Magda pen. From what I've seen, while you are right, Boreas would do more damage. It's really hard to kill the guys on the right. So that's why I have it. Oh wait, Boreas died. That's what it was. He decided to die. I remember now. Made 1921 easier. Maybe it's just you. I did almost every 21 for a takeover before this stream. The guy was very nice. It was a lot of fun. Maybe I should have streamed it, but I didn't. So I'm a little bit... Okay. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't swear. I don't think some people like swearing, but either way. It was interesting. Oh, wait, Booby's ult isn't up. That's fine. We're chilling. Definitely not as good as it usually is. Actually, you know what? It's around the same amount of damage to the wall. I'm okay with that. I didn't need to use all the alts there. It's illegal to swear in Canada? Yep. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm actually being taken away from my house right now. It's also a sin to wear Crocs in Canada, which is kind of interesting. Very beautiful. I should have put the wood elf down first. It's fine. Come on. Who do I sell to put out? I mean, I could sell Artemis, probably. Close. It's getting close over and over again. Well, what do you mean, Pavierna? Like I know what you mean by placing her there. It's just like, who would you put closer? What would be the point of putting them closer, you know? I guess I could do Warlord. That's some good gear. Alright. Oh, he's using morale. That's smart. I should probably try that. That's a crazy morale piece right there. This one. We're just kind of swapping off to use Regulus's gear. Regulus's gear. Oh, the inner lane constantly dies because of bees sucking them in? Yeah, for sure. But I think that's okay, as long as you can keep him alive. Yeah, I saw King H. Where you wanted to take over and then you beat it faster than I could beat this one, and you're like, well, never mind. Alright. Let's try again. This isn't even the first 124 I'm going to be doing. And somehow this is the easiest thing we're going to be doing today. Oh my god. This is going to be a long night. That's for damn sure. Alright, Vierna. Come on, mommy. Vierna, mommy. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Good. Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but whoa. Gave you inspiration, appreciate you. Damn, I shouldn't stream these. I can't rip off more people by not showing them how to do it. The more videos I make and the more guides I give, or information I give, the less takeovers I can do. Yeah, I'm happy you cleared it, man. It's really hard. I'm definitely seeing right now. Come on, Beezle Boozle. Damn, that was definitely the worst version of killing those guys I've done. A0 Chuck Norris? Yeah, but using Chuck Norris is cheating, man. It's worse than using Lady Alex. Make sure to like the stream. Like the stream, support a real one. Yep. Thanks. I hope it triggered with the little bit of a boost. I probably shouldn't have ulted. I probably should have waited. It's fine. Yeah, this is a much worse run. And Boreas dies like a little piece of freaking. Ugh. This wasn't a bad run, but it wasn't a good run. This is really tough. As usual, no Boreas means no. Murdered your Ma and Crash. They're up there with your Absent. Well, if you use them, you should be able to beat this stage pretty easily. It's just not all of us are lucky enough to have an A3 Absent, you know. I guess I'm accidentally giving it to Boreas. This stage is getting on my nerves. Well. Absent get a crazy buff? That would be kind of fun. I kept my Absents, unfortunately. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Every spear he throws is like an Ingrid nuke. Yeah, that would be pretty balanced, honestly. Did I forget to do Morgan again? Damn it. This feels a little scuffed, but oh wait, I didn't wait for Bubba to be ulting. That's not good. Come on. Magda, god damn it, man. And Jimmy dies. It was close. That's for sure. Starting work in an hour? No worries, Muffin. Punched his base copy and 2 Beatrix and she got that crazy buff the following week. That's brutal. Poor guy. Here, 1 second. Someone's sending me a strat. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's kind of sick. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. All right. I see the vision. All right. Give me 1 second. Here. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let me just double check one more time. That's what happened. All right. This should be good. Shout out to normies. Okay, so we're gonna do immediately this just to get Elowen out faster so that we can get the A5 boost or whatever the heck. Boom, boom, sell. Then we can go with Magda. We can go with Bubba. Now, 1 second. Alright. Now we go with Serb, which is the really interesting part. I didn't trigger his ult. I didn't think he was dying that fast. I also think he died too early. That's okay. And I didn't give anyone Wings of Grace. Whoops. And then the ults are not up in time. It's just such a weird variation that I don't really know what to do. Okay, so he waits for that. Okay. Right. I think I got it mostly down. You can't stand Cerberus. If he wasn't niche useful, he'd be food. I love Cerberus. Remind you that Frigid Flame was an artifact. Got to clear 123 with it. It's better than the AoE artifact, by the way. As long as you're not taking damage, it's just better. Like, people just don't know that. Also, there's a lot of different artifact interaction. Maybe I make a video about this. Would anyone even care? I don't know. I don't care. But either way, there are a lot of really weird interactions that you can play with. Like, Ardea works with Shattered Hilt, which says only single target damage, which is kind of interesting. There's a lot of just different little things like that. I don't know when to trigger Vierna. Okay, there we go. That's something. Yes, make one? Yeah, also something interesting. Elowen works with the single target healer artifact. I don't know why, but it does. I didn't need to use this many ults, but it's okay. I triggered Vienna way too early. Cerberus better than Malvira? If you have Cyrus, yes. Malvira would be to stall the boss, but if you already have someone to stall the boss, you don't need to stall the boss. Or you don't need someone to specifically stall the boss, you know what I mean? I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. We gotta lock in. By lock in, I mean Boreas is absolutely gonna die here. We're getting closer. I mean, Here, it's a loss, but I just want to see how far we could have gotten. Yeah. Has anyone beaten the stage? Like 30 to 40 people have beaten it already. This is the easiest out of 1 in 3. For sure. It's just very hard to beat it. Yeah, Cyrus is really good. It's just the stalling, he's really good lord. All that stuff. You watch the vids because I'm funny. Is the content's usually too high for you? That's fair. That's fair. I definitely should try to make content more for everyone, but also I just don't. I didn't trigger result. I also didn't do it right. I just don't use Cerberus much, man. I was figuring it out. Uridan rework? Make him stronger? Yeah, I would like to see that too. I really like Uridan. Yeah, no, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh, I forgot to do that. Get out Magda. Here, let me actually just follow this a little closer. So it's Vierna, Elowen, Magda, Baba. And then a Serbi Russi. This isn't technically cheating. Alright, then we put down Cerberus. Then we place down Boobies. Wait, no, that's not boobies. Bubba is boobies. Whatever. Now, as soon as the enemies get pretty far up, and then we Yimmy immediately. Well, not immediately, but we do Yimmy. Okay. And then we do a Magda, Boobies, Yimmy. I just figured I'd ult with everyone. And I messed it up. Story of my life. Either way, it's an interesting intro. Jordan was the reason you beat 121, but he wasn't usable for 22. Sag. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? I agree. We need to see more Uridan buffs. Fudge me. I didn't think he was gonna die yet. Oh my god. Fierna. Buff urine. I love that everyone just calls him urine. Imagine you're like this undead soldier, you know, you hit really hard, or at least you should. And then someone just goes around and calls you urine. Like, how do you recover from that? From being called freaking urine? Damn you, game. Yeah, Claw does not do a lot of damage, honestly. Barely not fast enough there. Artemis! Come on! Every one of the enemies are low. Like, this could have been it. This had potential. And Artemis had to go, no, 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 I don't want to live. I want to kill myself. As if that made any sense whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this. Alright, boom. Play set. We do this. I never thought I would be raging at video games again, but I guess this is my destiny. My destined D. I messed it up by clicking that. I also never rebuilt Bubba like I said I would. Bit by an ant IRL. Rip. Hopefully it doesn't give you cancer. That one guy got freeze locked. Holy. Oh wait, I didn't need to click Artemis. Whoops. I also didn't need to click half of those ults, but I did. Artemis. I swear. This whole thing is tragic. You know, it would have been nice to have an anti-healer right now. You know, someone named Artemis, maybe? You know, that could have been real nice. I don't even know why I'm still trying this. Boreas is dead too, of course. You know how it is. Sassy's here. This has been a million years since we've seen you. Yeah, Cerberus is kind of hidden. Okay. He's doing an okay amount of damage. Okay, Artemis, you freaking bastard. Are we having fun? I'm having so much fun. Thanks for asking. That's how I feel right now, Sassy. Damn it, man. Should have clicked Fiona earlier. Need to wait a little bit longer to desync Artemis for everyone else. Everything's desynced, man. This is cooked. This run is big cooked. Big not cooking. We're cooked. Wait, please don't tell me this is the run. Actually, no, please tell me this is a run. Going better than I thought it would. Is all. Come on. Let's go. Whew. That was stressful. But let's go. Whew. That was nerve-wracking at the end there. Now we just bully the boss, and there we go. Let's go. That's a big accomplishment. That's a big accomplishment. First time beating this stage. Took me about a little under 2 hours. Yeah. That was great. that was a lot of fun, actually. I had a lot of fun with that. And we get necros immediately. It's not like the drops on the stage are good, but man, that looked easy. Yeah, we just had to get good RNG. Look at that Cerberus damage. Sheesh. But yeah, that was surprisingly not that bad. 2 hours for a stage which is supposed to be, you know, that I thought would be unbeatable when it came out. Not bad. As you can see, I got the secret Serb tech. All right, let's do period 1 third. Let's do period 1 Diana. Period 1 Magda. Period 1 Boobies. Out of all the new Gyriads, which one is your favorite? 2. It's always been 2. Gyriad 2 has always been my favorite. Especially because, you know, 19 to 21 is a lot of fun, at least for me. It's kind of always been a lot of fun. It's just like so unique. There's so much strategy. Like, that's around when I fell in love with the game, is when I beat that for the first time. It took me like 6 hours or 8 hours. Just in the morning, I had like an all-nighter. I don't know why. I think I used to stay up till... Here, 1 second. What I used to do back when I started playing this game, like almost 2 years ago now, I used to stay up till 3 a.m. or whatever it was in order to get reset before going to sleep. And it really ruined my sleep schedule, but it was a lot of fun. And at some point, I think I just got really focused on beating Gyriad 219, and I did. And that's actually partially why I made a YouTube channel, because I wanted to make a guide for that. Now, my guide was not good. The mic quality is garbage, and I had a failed run right before my actual run. A lot of really bad stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, I did it and it was fun. And then the new gear aids, it's the most accessible. It's the most interesting to me personally. They're all interesting in their own ways. It's just this one, you know, I really like how they flip how you're supposed to beat 19 to 21 on its head and really go for like, you have to live. I really like that. Gear aid 324, I'm gonna admit, it's kind of boring. It's literally just 19 to 21, but just souped up stats. Like 21 to 24, it's like a 20 times increase or something stupid. That's all they did, really. And then they were like, what if we make her hit multiple people so you have to build HP? Let's make it random as well. And let's make it do overtime damage. That's gonna be fun. That's what it feels like they did here. So I really don't like Gear aid 3 because of that. It's not even that Lady Alex is required for 24. I don't really care too much about that. I think there's a different issue with Lady Alex, but you know, I don't really care too much about that. But it's just lazy. Same with Gear aid 1 in my opinion. That's why I don't like them very much. The new ones. Like, I don't think they're bad, but they're not my favorite. Alright, now let's move on to the next goal, which is going to be 324. That's gonna be hard. Highest serve damage. There's one other guy on the recently cleared, which has more than me, and they did it without Cyrus, which was kind of cool. Took them forever. They basically sent me the strat. So shout out normies. You know who it is. Israel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a better way to use Cerberus, which is kind of cool. Fury 3 had a map tweak. Add more places you could use a rocket absent more besides where they can hit the boss. I mean, they can still aim to the left and the right, but I see what you mean. I feel like a lot of Piercer content just is missing ground tiles. Like, on one hand, you know, it would allow you to use units that could hit air, like ground units that hit air that, you know, would make the stage too easy, hypothetically. But also, there are Piercers which are ground. And part of why Absint's so bad and Arak is so bad is you just can't use them. Like, ever. In friggin' Piercer content. But yeah. Auto works beautifully. I mean, Gear aid 1 has always been very, very consistent with autos. Because, I mean, you're just trying to kill things, right? Hey, we got an ancient. It's not a terrible salvation piece. I mean, I don't think this guy really needs it. For this without Artemis, you could technically use Lasir, but you're gonna need so much more healing. It's really hard to do it without Artemis. I would just settle with 23. I don't think the difference is that big. It's more of like a flex, I guess. What am I supposed to look for? Oh yeah, I wanted to roll that piece. I have an addiction. You don't have Lasir either? Well, Demi? That's not a terrible piece. Anyways, let's move to Gear aid 3. So, Gear aid 3, first of all, we got these first two stages. And then we get to 24. In 24, we need Lady A, which we have. But the main thing is Allura on this account. No max exclusive. Lady Alex is base exclusive. And she's only A4. So that's going to be the biggest issue here. It's just going to be that. Now, yeah, it's literally just can he can he pull another one? Either way, we're gonna get as high as we can. Pretty decent awakenings on most things. Personally, I really like Kai. I think Kai is a blast to use, but he's not skilled. So we're gonna have to settle with Nyx, unfortunately. Lady Alex. Is there anything else? Yeah, Laura. Okay. Then we need to bring in our Eloin and our Hollow. Right here. I hate that skin. Then we're going to see that we need Dallin. Dallin is here. What else did we need to bring? We need to bring... I forget. There are a couple of very... Oh, we need Diao, obviously. And then I could run Volca. I could run a Lord. This team friggin' weird. I could run a lot of things, honestly. Why would I need Volca? I think I might run Leia for boss damage. No. Maybe we could run Volca, and then we need Diao. Yep. Diao Chan. Diao Chanu. Alright, let's see. With Lady A, you can run either Soulbound, or you can run Infernal Roar. Now, how much HP do we need? One piece. Damn, he only has one piece. Kind of crazy. Because we have a base exclusive, which is kind of rough, we're maybe gonna run two pieces. Alright, we got some Infernal Roar there. I think I'd rather run the Soulbound. And I can run this piece. Inflicted with slow. Not like we're going to be slowing a lot, but it's just a good piece in general. Then over here, we're going to... I guess we will just run only one piece like that. See what happens. What did you miss? We beat 124. Oh, you changed your name. Nice. What's up? How have you been, man? That. Go with this over here. Now let's take off the HP. Go with a 4 stat as usual. Max exclusive, perfect. Now I don't even know if this is possible without a... Wait, no, I need to build a lore of the best. Shoot. Oh wait, no, we have Cataclysm. This piece that I rolled for him. This took 3 hammers. I did it before the takeover started. Let's just say my hammers kind of go crazy. We lose some crit rate, we gain some offensive stats, very important. Does the Laura need a wake? Yes. Especially for 24. Let's try that exclusive, even though it's not the best. Here, let me swap our Cyrus gear. We just need her to tank. We're gonna put on the key. Yep. Ignore the ignore the sound I just made. Here on the left, we're gonna have to place Nyx, so go with like one piece there. Alright, max exclusive. Yovar, we can go with frickin'. I mean, we could do the Hell's Lament set. Why not? Be fun. Alright. Been on a vacation for a month now. Thought you'd drop in and drop a like. I appreciate that, man. Long time no see. A month vacation sounds really, really, really nice. One second. Alright, Diaochan. Flat attack. I want the HP. Not terrible. Interesting. Okay. Max exclusive is amazing. Let me just swap Eloin's gear on. Honestly, no. I think we're better off going for... Honestly, I think we just do no attack speed because these pieces are absolutely questionable. Never mind, they're all questionable. Also, there was no attack speed main. Oh, there is. Why did I not see these? Alright, let's try it. Not a great hollow build, but it's a hollow build. Why not? Here, let's also bring morale for Volca. Just in case Dallin dies, I can just replace her. Alright, is everyone geared? Yes. Alright, let's steamroll through the first two. A raid video drop? I wonder who that could have been. I've never used Lady A before, by the way. Jesus. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the? What the? Okay. Fair and balanced. That's freaking funny. I was not expecting her to do that. Whoa. Okay, Diao Chen died. I'll build her with more HP later. I don't think we need it. What the? Come on. Who thought of this character? Whoa, okay. God damn it. What's above triple S tier? Lady A, apparently. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but... Alright. There's no target in range? That's lame. That's actually a really big limitation for her. That makes her substantially worse. Lady Agasm? Absolutely. I've never used her before. Like, what the hell? She's just a better version of Idril? No. She's if Idril and Silas had a baby and were better than both of them combined. That is what she is. Because what the fuck? Having Alex doesn't mean it's enough. I know. But it's a step in the right direction, that's for sure. We need Diao with some more HP because everyone likes to die. A little annoying, but it is the case. I checked earlier and we don't have any of these, which kind of sucks. Scrapper for coins? I agree. Oh. Is the internet spazzing it again? Alright, it's getting better. Apparently. No, it's not. That's not good. Thought it was your connection? No, it was my connection. My internet is always kind of spazzy. It loves to spaz. Alright, so this stage historically is very tough. This is not an easy stage. 23. I struggled on this stage for honestly quite a while. But Lady A just says no. Am I on Wi-Fi or LAN? I just got an Ethernet cable, so we should be good. I just got an Ethernet cable, which is good. Okay. If we can beat this with literally a dead Diao-chan not giving anyone any boosts, then we know that Lady A is too strong. What is happening? She's just hitting everywhere. She's just hitting the whole map. Oh, well, Laura died. Lady A is clutching up somehow. Yep, she clutched up. Holy shit. That was only doable because she nuked the people in the top right as they were coming down. Because I got Battle Laura RNG. So she ended up dying. And then now it's just like, what is happening? I'm enjoying myself, that's for sure. She's very fun. That was so easy. That was comedically easy. It's not even a max exclusive. This is a base exclusive. It's not a garbage piece if it was on a healer set. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Alright, now we need to lock in. Because now we're on to 24. How many people have her? Like 10, maybe 100. It's more now than it used to be. But I don't know. It's not that many. She's just crunching it. It's just every time she hits when she's doing this shit, it just like the screen gets like crunchy. I don't know how to explain it. Why did Silas stop shooting? Yeah, the screen shaking is very funny. It also adds to the experience. I mean, after all of the work that goes into getting her, she better be cool. Lady A is a must. For 24. For 23, you can do it without. I actually, the last stream I did, it was relatively low awakenings, and I did it without. That was pretty fun. When I did it yesterday. Yeah, Shannon needs more HP for sure. This stage is too hard to, not reset now. Yeah, she's okay. Apparently they're lowering her cost. They're also planning on like adding a cap, I guess, because they want people to still have to wait. I'm gonna have to argue with them about it, being like, hey, maybe do things differently. Bias towards arbiters. A good chunk of arbiters are viable for most of the content, while chaotic is mostly tied down to Arita. I mean, that's more of like a... I mean, I would argue a lot of arbiters are mid. Same with chaotics. Giselle should be ashamed. She's garbage. Alternative for her is a limited. Alternative for Lady A? No, I don't want to see any other heroes as good as Lady A ever. I think they're good doing this as a one and done. She's so strong, man. Alright, Lady A cleans up. Hollow. Like, I don't understand. Like, what just happened is they both got hit. Diao Chen and Lady A. Hollow heals Lady A immediately, right? Which is cool. But she doesn't heal Diao Chen. She's ulting. She attacks 2 different times, or on 2 targets. Why does she not heal Diao Chen, huh? Most money grab thing ever? Yes. If they did that, I would be very salty. Because limiteds are already too strong. You can't make them stronger. Bonk. Oh my god. Like, I can't even give it a good try here because Diao Chen keeps dying. In every single difficulty, she just loves to die. Here, instead of Volko, we're gonna do Leia. A5 Leia is disgusting. But we're gonna use her anyways. That's tragic. Here, let's just make sure that we put her in an HP vein or something. Able to take 2 A5 Kigiris, merge them into 1 Super Kigiri with double the stats. Yep, they should do that. Yep, that'd be good. A 10 Kigiri would be nuts. That would be kind of ridiculous, honestly. I would hate that if so. Why did Silas only hit once? I don't get that. Yeah, that's a lot smoother. What does the roll even do? Yeah, okay. No way Nyx doesn't clear it. That's tragic. Here, I just need to test if we even do enough damage. Whoa. No A5 Allura might be possible. There was a reply from Moondon about making her more accessible. Yes. They're probably going to lower her cost. My best guess is to about 20k. But they're also going to limit the amount of coins you can get. So I need to ask if they're really going to do that. I think they need to think about it a bit differently. The fact that this is the base Lady A exclusive is nuts too. What can I do here? Make Nyx hit. I think it's just that I'm using Warlord. I need a Warlord. It won't matter if we can't kill it anyways. Let's see what happens now. You can tell I'm really trying to min-max the start now. She's so cool. I really want her. Not just because she's really important. She's so cool. Not even A5 Allura? Yeah, that might be the thing that makes us have to, you know, give up eventually, but I'm not giving up yet. Also, Kai is not skilled. If Kai was skilled, it would be a lot easier as well. Surprisingly. Kai's just better than Nyx for this. Kai's just better than Nyx in general for Grade 3 now, I would say. Kill it, nice. You also helped Nyx out a little bit, which is great. We need that. Okay, well, let's just see how well we can clear this group. I'm gonna cheat and do something I can't do if I otherwise. Yeah, it might just be that we don't have A5 Allura, so we can't do it. Like a version of Idril? It's if Idril and Silas had a baby, which would be kind of hot. Sorry. Flat 3 can start earning coins. Sure, but it'll still take you 2 years. You know, that's the problem too. I just think it's too hard to make it to the point where you're even allowed to start grinding for her. You know, Overlord gives almost nothing compared to Apex. To the point, and Apex is just frankly too hard to get to now. It's only 300 players. Like, as the player base grows, it becomes harder and harder to get there. And new arena is just miserable. It's harder to do autos, slower, just a lot of things just combining to make it a much worse experience. They just, in my opinion, they just need to make it easier to hit Apex, make Overlord and Apex less of a gap, and slightly lower her initial cost. I mean, it doesn't need to be crazy, like 20k I think is a good number. That's all they gotta do, really. I think it would be like fine. Because making it so that you no longer need to grind for her at all is not something that should, you know? It's just you should be you should be allowed the option to grind for her, which currently you can't. That's my thing. Laura didn't do enough damage, and then I didn't ult with her anyways. Yeah, I mean, I think people are too much one way or the other. I think we need to find a more middle ground approach. Some people are saying, oh, she should stay just as hard to get because I farmed for her. I think that's an insane perspective, especially considering how much harder it is now. Just frankly, it is harder. It's almost impossible. And I think people who want her to be incredibly easy to get and require no work, and like everyone can get her, I think are also thinking about it in a short-sighted way. She should be hard. She's so strong that she should be hard. You should have to spend a couple months trying to get her, but it should not be the way that it is now. It just shouldn't. I think I ulted with Lady Alex at a bad time. Kind of interrupted her. Alright, well, we're gonna leak one. I'm curious how far we can make it, though. If it's even possible beyond this point. I just sold Nyx, which means that, we're gonna have a couple issues when it comes to things like not having Wings of Grace anymore. That's the problem. I mean, I could put... Maybe I could figure out a way to slide in Leia. Very briefly. That could be cool. Now, how do I deal with the rest of the fight as well? So much to keep track of, so much to do. Like, Jesus. Lady A, save us, take us to the promised land. No. Holy cow. I mean, we got kind of close. Just give flat through the coin, add successful defense. Yeah, that should already be added. I don't think they should give Lady A away for free. I think that's not a good idea. Okay, let me pull up a video. Okay. Gotta put it on the other screen. Lady A, I love her. She's so fun. I wish I had her. Okay. Damn, he does the Eloin very early. He doesn't even give Nyx the buff. Damn. And he doesn't even play Solora yet. Kind of crazy. Here, just give me a second. I'm watching Haha's video. He's the guy that beat it for the first time. Alright. He then kills... I mean, I should probably display the video for you guys, but also... Damn, his allure is kind of cooking. Yeah, he deliberately doesn't ult with Lady A. Right there. Yeah. Somehow kills it without Yavar. Kinda crazy. And then Nyx is still up. That was an insightful watch. Going the way of least resistance isn't gonna help the game. Yeah, that's why I think it should still be difficult to get. Way to make the least amount of people angry? Sure, but also it's less. There has to be a balance between making people happy and doing things that are not detrimental to the game. A5 Nyx diff? Yeah, this one's an A5 Nyx. That was an insightful watch, but also a watch that I don't know if it'll even help me. Tired of people being so mad all the time? Me too, man. It really gets to you. Just from existing in the community with all the negativity all the time. It can be a little much sometimes. I know Lady A will clear that on her own, but I think it's fine. Interesting but not helpful, yep. Bars. Immediately gets nuked by the boss. That's great. Thanks. Not what I meant to do. A lot of serial complainers. I mean, I don't say it to say shame, but or shade or whatever. But it is a big part that the biggest CC is an active one. Also, I think it's just what I've seen is usually when like developers are a little more generous or listen more, especially these ones that fuck up all the time. I noticed a lot more of like general anger, which is weird because a game can be worse and I'll see less people mad, which is weird. People become entitled? Yeah. I mean, seeing how some people are saying Lady A should be like free or she should be like instantly obtainable, I'm just sitting there like, no, please no. I'd rather not everyone have her because it would be really bad. She's too strong. Hey Nyx, could you do your job, please? Oh wait, I think I wasn't supposed to click Lady A ult. You have to be loud for the developers to change something. I would start every time as well. That's true. Endgame release on and work towards long term too. Yeah, but I think that's what the awakenings are for. You know, it should not be. It should not be a year to get Lady Alexandra when she's this important. You know, and even after a year, you're gonna find that because everyone else is progressing for a year, you're still not in a position to push for it. you know, if you weren't in a position to push for it already. I think they're kind of backed into a corner where the first copy just has to be easier. And Arena's just always been a shit show. Crazy amount of damage. Of course they kill Allura. Also, I don't know why in the video is Lady A targeted the guys in the top right. It really does kind of boil down to Allura A5 is really good. Because this current Allura that we're using is hitting harder. But his Lady A just targets different. Like, I don't get it. I guess I just tweak stuff until something sticks. I don't know. I mean, it took freaking Haha, who has like every champ in a quad chest plate, 6 hours to beat it. We're working with less gear, less awakenings, less artifact, less everything, really. And it doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means that this is gonna be hard. I should have charged more for this stage. Let's just do what he did. Yeah. If anyone has suggestions, let me know, but I understand that most of us probably have never used Lady A in our lives. So, most of us probably don't know how she works. Including me. Faster she attacks, the faster random arrows come out. Will the attack speed different? Could be. You got RNG, that's why the outcome's always different. Okay. So I just gotta bash my head into the wall for 30 minutes. For one run, that works. Okay, she's targeting the top right. Nyx dies because I didn't place her soon enough, and then, of course, Allura dies too. I'm not gonna have fun. At least I'm streaming, so it's more fun. But like, jeez. Need your VAR for stage 23? Yeah, I don't think. With Lady A? With Lady A, you could probably do it with a Raka. Yeah, no. The stream I did yesterday, the requirements I used there are the lowest requirements I have ever seen. And I had to use UOVAR. It was non-negotiable. Not what I wanted to happen. And then didn't target there. And Delora died anyways as well. Okay. This is gonna be like a little bit of a rant. I despise when games decide, oh, in order to make this difficult, we're gonna make the boss's attacks completely random. Random targeting, random times that they trigger, you know, and it would be fine if it was counterable. But in moments like this, where the only way to beat it is to get perfect RNG, it is annoying as fuck. I don't ever understand why games are so adamant to just rely on RNG for difficulty. Like, does Allura need more HP? No, she needs to not get targeted, because if I build her with HP, she doesn't do enough damage, and then I lose. And I lose. And I can't do anything. Yeah, it's like every game where it's reliant on RNG. Like I said, if it's just, you know, RNG is good and important and stuff, then sure, whatever, I don't care. But when it's necessary in order to do something, it is the most brain dead thing ever. I hate it. Speaking of hating it, I hate Nyx. Change the targeting of the boss? I don't get it either. At least if it was the last 3 people placed, you could manipulate it somehow. Actually, that might make it harder, but either way, it's just, I feel like relying on RNG as a crutch as a game developer is an incredibly lame thing to do. I didn't mean to click next. Alright. Well, I definitely need you a bar. That's gonna be a variation I have to figure out, just because we don't have A3 Allura, or A5 Allura. Like, I'll have to make that up myself. That's not what I meant to do. Shoot. Yeah, we can kill the boss in time, right? Like, pretty simply. Can I kill it? It's close. I'm negotiating with the account owner to pull on the 2x because we could pull it on Allura and make this completely worth it. Oh my god. Worst case, if we don't get this done, we know that it was just from the A5 Allura. This isn't even the last account I have to do tonight. I still have another account to do. But I gotta do it. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I gotta do it today. Yep. If you don't manage to clear it, assuming people pay for it, they get refunded. Usually, unless they like insist, usually people pay after. I trust people. I've only been scammed a handful of times. Yeah, people pay after, so I don't have to ever refund people. And if they do insist on sending me money early and they want a refund, I can do that. Not that big of a deal. But it's just, this is the easiest way for me to, you know that I don't have to push myself for hours on end to try to beat something that I promised. Instead, I could just be like, hey, I couldn't do it, but hey, you didn't pay for it, so that's okay. So so they either pay for what I did, or if I didn't do anything, I couldn't do anything. It's no charge. You know how it is. It's just what I think is the most simple, I guess. Can you target that guy? Thank you. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you, Mommy. Mommy A. Mommy A is Canadian. That was a bad joke. Is that even a joke? I don't know. You'll never pay me a Canadian cent? You could sign up through Discord. I think this is a fail because we didn't get good targeting on Lady A. Oh no, she clutches it up. Nice. Thank you, Mommy A. That's your name now. That's her name. Whoa, I've never had Element die there. That's kind of nuts. Wait. Okay. The account owner said that I could do the 1+1. So, let's pray for an Allura. Let's see. How close are we? 12, 42, 72, 92, 93, 95, 105, 107, 117. We are 124. We're pretty close. All right, he is close enough to hit it. Let's see what we get. Yes, we are pulling. We are pulling for this. We want a lot of rares so we can get the rebate to hit it. I will still try to do it without A5 Allura, but I don't know how doable it's gonna be. I've never, well, no, I have before. Usually the only time I pull for accounts during a takeover is, obviously I ask them, is when I'm looking for a Borit for Gear Dojo 2. This is so much fun, yep. Suffering. Followed by pulling. Everyone, pray for an Allura. Allura, Allura, Allura. Come on. Please, I need it. I need it or I'm gonna die. Whoa, 4 epics. That's crazy. Allura. Corridor. I guarantee he's not A5. Actually, I can't guarantee that. This account wails a lot. Alright, Allura. Lyra. I mean, Crota or Lyra is not terrible. It's not what I was hoping it would be, though, obviously. What's this account missing? Giselle, Claw, Rygarth, Alan? Really? Fenris, Durza, Malric, Wen. Let's see, what's Crota at? It's A3 now. Is A3 even good? Yeah, it could be worse. Not great. And then Lyra is A4 now. Jeez. Alright. Oh wait, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to do Period 3. No Allura. Pain. Suffering. Misery. Yeah, I love Allura. She's my favorite character in the game. How do you know that, Jay? I didn't know you were such a big fan that you remember that. But yeah, for that 1+1, having 2 things that are not awakened fully is kind of rare for an account like this. Hey, thank you. It's not even friggin' close. Carly sold the copies because some CC said she was there. She is! She was artificially given a use. Here, I'm gonna try it for another 20 to 30 minutes. Because I do want to get it. But it is not looking good. So, what I can do is maybe I'll say like after they get the A5 on the Allura, then I can come back and do it. Because I don't know if it's possible. Also, I'll keep an eye out on the Gear 3 clears. Maybe if someone beats it, you know, I could try. The thing is, we're also operating with a base exclusive on Lady A and Allura, which are the two most important heroes on this entire roster. Well, Silas, Xiao Chen. But you know what I mean. Like, maybe with some max exclusives I can give it a try. Or maybe with some, you know, maybe one more awakening on Allura might make it doable. But for right now, I'm not convinced it's actually possible. Thanks, Lady A, for not doing anything. Why is Hatset not good for right side? It's just you need someone to stay out the whole time. For 24. For 23, she works completely fine. But for 24, she doesn't do enough damage because she can't reach very well. And she also doesn't have the permanent invisibility you kind of need for this. Allura like barely does enough damage, and that's if you put your best gear on her. It's insane the requirements to even have Allura be used for her only purpose. The only thing she can only do herself. And yet she can barely do it. I stand by my opinion that Allura is a terrible champion. Or terrible hero, whatever. They should make another invisibility hero that's good. Or at least invisibility hero that's better than Allura. Jeez. That's not what I meant to do with Nyx. Whatever. Oops. That felt so good, but apparently not good enough. Damn. Hollow just got wiped. Buffing the stats for weak heroes would make them more viable. Laura being a... Yeah, for sure. She's made for that spot and she barely performs good enough. Yes, exactly. Like, to put into perspective how bad Laura is. Here's the gear we're using on her. First of all, this piece. It's a perfect stat, watch card exclusive, with 3 gold rolls and a decent purple roll. I rolled this with 3 hammers. This is an unreal piece to have. Then we have a 4-stat Cataclysm piece here, with flat attack. Then we have a 4-stat Cataclysm piece, with extra attack. This is like a 5-stat substat. It's an extra attack roll. This is a crazy piece. You go over to the left. You got a 4-stat. Sure, the crit damage is low. but it doesn't matter because it's still a crazy piece. I mean, I freaking swap it out for the next piece, but the next piece has to be really good because you can barely clear it. But either way, and then we have a 4-set chest plate. You see what I mean? This is the gear, and yet she can't clear it, which is ridiculous. Sure, she has a base exclusive. Sure, she's not A5, but there's not much more I can do. You know what I mean? Like, she has the extra crit rate, which is good because she converts it into crit damage as well. But it's just every 10 critical hits increases damage by 10% during the next ultimate. Taking up to 3 times, but I don't know. It's 30% more damage. Do you guys think 30% more damage is good? Because, well, yeah, it's important for damn sure. Because it's like, I'm operating on freaking 30% less damage than I should be. And even if she doesn't get all of the stacks, it's still around 30%. It's 20%. Like, that is a big deal when she is a shit character that can't even operate properly. Like, what the heck, man? Like, there is not a lot I could do better. The only thing I can do better, potentially, is I swap this piece on. But I can't, because I need it for Lady A, because Lady A does everything. Lady A here, we got this HP, damage inflicted with slow, not going to affect much. 4-stat here, 4-stat here, 4-stat with attack speed, 4-stat. This piece could technically be better, technically. She has somewhat, it bothers you need a Laura at A5. I think a new power system will come out, which will increase every single hero in the game's power by like 20%. I think that's clear that will happen, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, you do need A5. It's a freaking 30% damage. Is there anything I can do? I can technically swap Leia out. What could I do differently? Can I put Volca in? No. Because why would I put Volca in? There's no reason to put Volca in. What could I do to help the damage with Allura? Yeah, Abyss 2 being teased. I mean, Abyss Run already needs something. I could do a Yummy. There would be no lowers for it. Is Dallin possible to replace? No. A5, 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 A5. Can't have a Piercer exclusive? No. 10 people, 1 key, Abyss 1 and Abyss 2 is teased. Yep. It's so obvious they're gonna do something a little bit more. Okay. So, I don't think this is doable. I mean, I can't even kill that friggin' group. I haven't killed it a single time. It has not been close. Right now. Do you think you could try to get Lady A and Laura exclusive level? And hopefully pull on Laura, and then I could try again? Question mark. Only like 15 people have cleared it. Reason, lol. I think it's less than 15. Here, let me just start saving the gear. Oh. I accidentally did the exact same gear. I manually equipped them too. The fact that I landed on the exact same gear is kind of crazy. Yes, but Zucania is delusional if he thinks that works. Like, no. If he thinks it'll work, why doesn't he do it himself? And then show proof. Like, I watched it. It is over, I think it's over. A 2x increase on the stats of the enemies. 2x increase. Pretty much. Like, no. There's no way. There's no world. Like, I used almost this exact strategy on my clear. On my alt, which has almost everything in this roster A5. It does not work. Like, he's not gonna do enough damage to the boss. He's not gonna do enough damage to the group. He's just not going to. I think he's also trying to do it with Icarus Chalice on Nyx. And you can see that I have max exclusive on Nyx. I'm giving Wings of Grace. And I can barely clear it. And that's with support from Lady A. It's not happening. There's no world where this happens currently in the current state of the game. If you had everything A5, perfect gear with red rules, maybe you could stand a chance. And I mean a chance. Like, no. I mean, no disrespect to Zucania, but that is a delusional. He didn't show it on 24? Exactly. At least show that you're leaking, but you're beating the stage or something. Like, you can't claim no Lady A stage 24 and then proceed to barely show it. Like, he's just showing that he can kill the first group of enemies, which is the least problematic part. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too annoyed. Leia doesn't need gear save. Everyone sigh. Breathe. Yeah, what's up, Alarl? Why haven't you beat the stage yet, Alarl? Alright, well, we're gonna have to beat another 124 and also push Abyss to 60k after this. Let's see, Elowin, and then I need to override something. Is there anything that's not good? Okay, well, this is missing a piece. This is missing a piece. When is the Allura stone in the shop? Let me check. Allura. Which one is it currently? There's a new soulstone list for the next ones. That needs to come out. On Calypso right now. Oh, we're pretty far away. Yeah, we're like 3-4 months away. There is. I didn't ask, but also I'm just gonna override the one that's literally missing a piece. And it's freaking Grade 5 Eloin. Alright. I saved the gear plan for Grade 1 and 3. Hopefully it'll be doable again in the future. Alright, I'm going to quickly log out and then log on to... Oh wait, let me put this on. Sheesh. Shout out Corvid for making that. Allura A3 or Yovar A2? For what? Let me just hop off. And swap accounts. Here, let me, just give me 1 second. The person with the account said, if there's an Allura banner, they're pulling. No one's ever said that before. No one has ever said that before. Okay, so for this takeover, which is for a guildmate of mine, here's the plan. So I did this off stream before. I hit about 50k Abyss. He's actually gotten higher on Abyss since autoing. But 51k Abyss, this puts like, you know, top 30 or top 40 or something of all time. You know, it's pretty high. I think we can get 60k. I think the gear is there. I think the heroes are there. The awakenings are there. It's going to be a lot of work. Mm-hmm. Let's see. So what I wanted to suggest First of all, this is a guildmate of mine, Dr. King Schultz. As you can see, if you want a competitive GVG guild, you could apply. But what I wanted to say is, I had the idea that maybe I use Lucius instead of Spectrum. It will be RNG whether or not you get the 60k, but currently I don't think we can do it with Cetrum. So it'll always be a 2 key with Cetrum, or I can try to do an RNG 60k 1 key. I think we do Lucius, is the general idea there. But yeah. Yeah, only 10 people are autoing 60k. That's ridiculous. All right. You said you do you. All right, sounds good. So what we're gonna do is I am going to put on our Lucius. A5 Lucius cooking. Do people put Diao-chan on Ingrid's side? They do usually. Okay, good to know. Alright, so gear wise, I already kind of did everything. You know, we got the 4 stats and stuff. This definitely needs a little bit of attention. Honestly, do I re-roll this? Maybe. I think that's why I was hesitant, because I might want to consider re-rolling. I don't know, what do you guys think? And then here we got extra attack, we have rage regen. Thoughts on exclusive gear and artifacts in relation to the new content? Because you feel like it should have been designed to make the hero great. I don't know. I think a lot of exclusive gear is really good and has made some worse heroes a lot better. I think it's doing kind of what was intended. Do we have any rage here? One of the main issues I'm having is getting Wukong to ult 3 times in a phase. Or in the first phase. Anyways, let's put on Lucius gear. Let's look for Cetrum. Let's see, we got attack, we got crit damage. Solid piece. Do we have any 4 sets here that are better, that are not being used? Nope. So let me see if I can work some magic here. The hammers on this account are never good for me. I don't know what it is. Like they're good on every other account, but on this I should probably stop hammering. It's just an addiction for me. Also, best piece of gear to use is Shadow Gaze on Lucius. It's actually really bad that we don't have one max. Here, let's see. Ooh, we got 860. We might be able to max one. Alright, 3 exclusives. All bad. Light Ring. Scarlet Hunt. Yeah. 34,000 is crazy. Honestly, I'd rather sell them in batch. We're looking for Shadow Gaze, that's it. Which is a legendary artifact. Idril's Gaze, not the right one. We got a Shattered Hilt 2, which is really strong. Shattered Hilt, one of the best artifacts in the game. Shadow Gaze right there, that's one. We need 4 more. No Shadow Gaze. Wailing Skull, Tear of Twilight, not bad. Another really good artifact, Lightroot Claw. I know I'm skipping through really fast. Nothing there. I hope he wasn't saving this for anything. Shattered Tilt again. Shattered Tilt, very strong. Not what we're looking for though. Let's just go over here maybe. Artifact storage full. That's kind of a terrible artifact. It was locked. Alright, let's keep Origin. Origin. Damn, this is not going very well. Spirit Siphon, Goddess Grace next to each other would be great if you were early on. Where's the freaking Shadow Gaze, man? All we need. Hey, there we go. That's plus 16 right there. We can get plus 19 from Arena Shop. Let's go put this one on and then level it. The amount of mithril is kind of crazy. I feel like this is because the gear storage is full. Yeah. We're close to it. Yeah, Lego upgrade from Arena Shop. I know. I will if I have to. But kind of my thought process is, what else is he gonna use these for? There's very rarely new artifacts. I mean, there could be. Wailing Skull, nice. I remember when I was trying to scrounge for Wailing Skull freaking forever. See, everything is long. That is important. Nope. Hey, there it is. Another Shattered Hilt too. We're almost able to max a Shattered Hilt. Kind of crazy. We need one more. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. It's gonna be the one after this, not this one. It's gonna be... oh, shoot. I'm so confident it'll be the next one that I'm just gonna click it now. Never mind. Hey, there we are. Sorry, I was off by one. All right, there we go. Our little side quest is now done. Now the good thing about having the Obscure on already is I can just immediately kind of go into it. So, wish me luck. Already at 3K off the bat. Let's build up some soulbound stacks if they aren't maxed already. Lucius is kind of going at it a little fast, but that's okay. Triggered him too early, I think. We're okay. Good Cataclysm set as well? I'm not sure. I could check. Alright, immediate ult. Lucius dying there is a problem. He's also triggering too early. Barely can't ult. I probably need to do a little bit more with rage. Honestly. I think that's one of my biggest issues here. So I might not be able to break the shield because I didn't do the Ingrid tech. Yeah. Yeah, Kikiri's a friggin' monster. Lucius decided not to trigger during any vulnerabilities, so he didn't do any damage. Alright, let's try Kata, like a Laurel suggested. Yeah, no good watch card exclusives. Let's see if we can get one. Right here. That's a perfect DPS piece. Wings of Grace. HP pieces? Don't mind if I do. Infernal Blast. Not a terrible piece for BP, potentially. If you don't need like the crit rate or anything. That's kind of mid. It's okay. Come on. Watch guard Kata. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, I should have kept that HP morale. It's fine. Painful. Painful. It's not bad. Would be better if it was crit damage instead of crit rate, but it's a solid piece. This is a perfect element exclusive too. I'm a little jealous about that actually. Hey, Laurel, can you bless us with a good natty roll piece? Watch guard piece? I'll take HP, I'll take flat attack, I'll take rage regen, I'll take a lot of things, man. I'll take a lot of things. Oh god, it's Timmy. Come on. I don't even want to roll that. That is garbage. That's not a bad piece. That's not a bad piece. I'm keeping these just because in a hyper-specific situation where you need a DPS... Ooh, good natty rolls. Where you need a DPS tank set. Damn! This count is very lucky with the natty rolls, I've noticed. Last time I was on this account, I rolled... I know it's not the greatest piece ever, but I rolled this. This was natural. Like, I don't know, the natty rolls on this account are always very good. Also, I need to get some more HP. Can we do HP right here? Ew. Ew. Alright, we'll lose a bit of create, but at least we'll freaking live. And then we can actually try things. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a healthy attempt for a little while, and then see what happens. I'm gonna try to wait a little bit longer. I just internal clocked that timing there. Oh wait, 29 is when I'm supposed to do it. Whoops. I'm stupid. Where's Nastia gameplay? You can Nastia on these nuts. Sorry, that was terrible. I couldn't think of anything. Lucius, buddy, stop rocking so often. I need to be silent, okay? Lucius, buddy, you're being too loud. You're supposed to be quiet. Stop going into the special mode so fast. Getting them points? You can barely even hit 22k, okay, brother? I hit a higher score than you do. Okay, that's better, Lucius. Good boy. Do I get the boost? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know if waiting for the vulnerabilities is worth it. Oh well, I'll just leave it for now. I know. I was testing if I could pair him with Sulkden's vulnerability. And I don't know if it's better, honestly. Kata set need a specific attack interval to be most optimal? Nah, it just needs a good exclusive piece. Or really, any exclusive piece. Lucius, please. Yeah, no. Give me 1 second. You beat Abyss 3? Damn. Give me a second. I'm taking notes. Okay. Damn. Boss is getting melted. Let me check something. So Lucius is an Infernal Roar. Not a crit damage. Okay, Wukong has 0% rage. Kinda interesting. Giri has 0% rage. Damn. Alright. Here, give me a minute. I will be right back. I am back. He's going live again? Yeah, he's always live, man. Let me pull something up. Okay, this is gonna be complete focus from me. It was late on Kagiri. Wait, I triggered it too early. Shoot. I waited too long. Okay. Not bad so far. Lucius, come on. I'm dying here, guys. I kind of messed up the timings there. Not what I wanted to do. Damn, Solkadin's died too? Since when? This is painful. I mean, we're doing good, it's just we're not doing good enough. Wait, I mixed it up. Sorry, I have timings from someone else's run that I'm trying to copy. And it's not going well. Alright. Now I Sulkadin's ult. Oh. And then immediately Kigiri Wukong. Shit. Annoying. It's always annoying when that type of thing happens. Could have definitely done that better, but I'm fine with it. Here we're gonna swap Ingrid. It's infuriating every time. Something goes wrong, it's just like, why? You know what I mean? That was such a good run too. It is not enough. New Forge. Adding the set to Ancient Mythic Gear. Yeah, I heard something about that already. Would watch card or Nightmare exclusive be better for Kigiri? Watch card. Yeah, maybe we only do a bitch today. On this account. Mistimed. This is how hard this freaking stage is. Like, if you make a mistake, you gotta redo the whole thing, and then you get bad RNG, and it's just like, oh, man. This stage is a series of aw mans. Just culminating. Why is Kagiri not up in time? What happened now? Oh. Drake's Bellow. And then we're gonna get meteorited. Penny salted a little bit early, but that's okay. Bonk. It's mandatory to say bonk whenever you do that. I triggered it. Why is existence pain? I don't want to talk about it. I also never changed Kigiri. There's so many mistakes in this run. I just want to see if I can get the finer things down. Damn. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's where it would be nice to have Wukong saving them. But no. Anyways, it's a much better score than before. I'm just gonna try to get as much score as possible. It's a playtest anyways. Doesn't really matter too much. 54k. New high score. Not too bad. Best artifact for Xena? It depends on what content you're using her for. Kigiri could be higher, for sure. Wukong is cooking. Lucius, not really. Do I have save for Nestia? I'm not pulling for her. I'm skipping her. Actually, I might pull for Sargak. I'm not pulling for her. New poison meta is gonna break Abyss 1. The thing is, what I think CC is kind of overhyped is it's not a new meta. It's a alternative currently. It might become a meta later if new heroes are added, but honestly, I think it's getting a bit overblown a little bit. But also, I've been getting complaints that I am underrating heroes too much, or I am not being as lenient, so I'm not gonna bring it up. I have sinned. Yep, Realm Tour works if she's really far away. I don't think Fridge is good. Probably stay away from Frigid. Here, 1 second. Excuse me. There's just so many small timings I have to do. But this is Abyss. Abyss. Oh my goodness. Guys, I need to be put down. Oh my goodness. Bonk. Bonkity bonk bonk. Come on. Stay alive. Stay alive. Be alive. Okay, good. Gracious. One second. Lucius, if you could swap, baby boy. Nope. This is nerve-wracking. Very beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know why the timings I have say to alt here, but they say to alt 2, so. It's just, Lucius is not up right now. If Lucius was up, beautiful. I'm just gonna save the auto and I'm gonna keep trying. Summoning party this weekend? Maybe. If enough people want it. Solid damage. 52k and we didn't even break the shield, so... Oh. I mean, sure. Maybe I should ask, but also... I'm gonna die. Okay, let me do a little more HP on Volkidens and Kagiri. Oh, not Kagiri. Sulkin and the Lucius. These roll well, so I can justify moving it. Not bad. Not great. Not terrible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. That works. That perfect. Do you let me do your summons? I'll be with content of a fair warming or not any Discord, so you have to email me. Yeah, that works. Whatever works, man. Alright, beautiful. Why did Dio switch? Why? Why? Auto. Why? I hate this game. 60k gems free to play? Jesus. So you're all in on Numera? You just want one copy? You want Awakenings? Or... Jeez. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing anything wrong? You already regret trying 324 again? Shorter stone in case they're limited, but you also have 60 rare. Divides you beat? Or 60? Oh. 260 rares. Yeah, good luck with 324, man. If you use Kai instead of Nyx, because I know you said something about A5 Nyx, then you'll probably have an easier time. Kai's just better, man. He's built different. How do you not have Kai? It's okay. You just don't you don't spend enough money, man. You just gotta buy more shards. Yeah. I keep messing this up. I'm dying here. Completely dodged him. I mean, even at A0, he might just let you beat it. So you better hope you get him. It's okay to not have Kai, even though he's goated. That's not including his exclusive gear. I haven't even tried him with that. I just need Lucius a trigger earlier, man. Like, I think we're in like a seed. I gotta click out. That's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm just trying to get good Lucius. The RNG on this one is really good. Classic Lucius not being up. This is not going to be a fun auto to run. But at the end of the day, Cetrum. Oh. This is brutal. We're so freaking close. Like, it's an 8K difference. And we gain multiple thousand points. Just from breaking the shield. And then we got the vulnerability phase. There's so much damage to be had here. I don't know. The thing is, Cetrum does like less than half of what Lucius's damage is. So wait, they didn't even die at all. Yeah, Lucius Lucius triggered so early. So early. I just want to hit 60k once so we could say we did it. It doesn't need to be the most consistent auto ever. Lucius, don't trigger yet, please. Wait. Okay. I messed up Geary too. F me, man. That might have been it right there. I really hope that the seed stays. trigger him manually. I could. Phineas kept dying after the meteoric deluge on second magic shield. He's out of range. I do reason why. There's like this little lightning thing which will strike your units. There's this little like lightning thing that'll strike the highest HP unit. Usually it hits Torador and it's a non-issue. Your Torador is probably dying just like mine. You need to build your Phineas tankier. My Phineas has like 40 something K HP. It's a lot of HP because that thing kept dying me. I kept dying to that thing. That thing kept dying me. Makes no sense. I'm losing my mind. The thing is, I don't even know if I have enough damage. Like, I should. Lucius triggered too early. I was about to say this is promising, and then he proceeded to trigger right there. This is painful. I know I could click the alt, but the issue with that is that sometimes he will just go into his other form. So you can't really manipulate it. I messed it up. It's definitely seated. I kept like hallucinating. I kept hallucinating different variation, and I was like, it's different now. I might have to take this off stream, honestly. I hate Lucius. I hate him. It's like he's taunting me. I tried to click his ult. And he looked me dead in the eyes and he said, "Fuck you." You believe in me? I want to die, Jay. Who would have known that you could have such crazy Lucius RNG? Like, I don't understand how he has almost never been on. Lucius is a beach? Absolutely. I hate Lucius. He's a little bastard. He's actually no, Lucy, please. I can't stand this guy. Does he only have one stack? Oh my god, he only has one stack. Oh, no, he's good. Why did it only show one stack? I don't know. I killed it! No, I killed it! That's some freaking bullshit. What do I even do better? I don't know. Is it like a Diao-chan thing? Yuri and Wukong are constantly getting it. And then it's... I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, that was a classic case of I broke it, but the boss said no. That's annoying. I don't understand. I'm staying here until I get this. Maybe I need to Kagiri ult a little later. Potentially. Yeah, Kagiri's ult on the shield. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe a slightly later Sulkadin's ult? That's what I'm kind of stuck on. I mistimed. Let's go. Okay. Whew. That was very tough. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. That will not auto. What we got? That's crazy. Kigiri did less damage than a lot of other Kigiris, but oh, wait. It's reset. That's fun. Did it not give me the... It didn't even give me the... Oh, it used an auto fight here. Okay. Nice. I guess we'll have to see the rewards tomorrow. Here, I'm claiming the rewards. I need to Gamba. I also didn't do my guild boss, so... Yeah, that was not great. Alright. Hey, stop. Stop giving me the stick. Stop! Alright. Whew. That was hard. So tomorrow or the next day, someday, I will work on 124 and I will work on 323. I don't think they'll be that hard. Maybe 124, but the other ones shouldn't be that bad. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate y'all sticking by. Even though I know it got a little repetitive there at the end, I'm glad I finally did it. This is a big accomplishment for me. And I'm happy that I did it. So thanks everyone who got a takeover, etc., etc. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.